Max potential. Breaker.
Once you've earned your Cat Breakers, head to the Attributes tab and click on the right stick.
Cat Breakers are a game changer in NBA 2K25, so earn as many as you can and make the most out of your builds.
Who's ready for more top plays? I am. Show me some action from Proving Grounds. First up, dreaded Yoda. The give and go sets up a forceful slam, draws the foul, and hangs on the rim for good measure. Learn from the Green Master. Crucial is the dunk meter. Our second play was sent in by Bamjilla, unleashing a number of dribble moves before throwing up the self-lob and throwing down the dunk. I guess when you can do that, why do anything else? Which Proving Grounds play will prove to be the best? Cast your vote now. And as always, send in your best plays with the hashtag 2KTVWOW for a chance to be featured in a future episode. We're all done here. Now I've got to go prove myself to Keegan Murray. He thinks he's a better shooter than me. I've been here 23 years. Come on.
Welcome, sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sideline. You know, Doris, with all the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you put the offseason to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
And the Clippers starting five. Pippen is out there with Bryant. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Mutombo. And at the power forward. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar.
Get the perimeter.
Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Deflected by KD.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
James looking it over. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Second chance shot. Blocked again.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And stolen by Leonard. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And it's in there.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Jordan. James outside. Stolen by Durant. And now here's Durant. The fast break opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the knee.
And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
Back to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5 now.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Jordan kicks to Leonard. Over Bryant. Leonard, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pippen against James. The three from KD. The offensive rebound. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. In third, the Thunder.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Leonard, the pass to Jordan. Driving in. And it's Leonard missing.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Bryant, right side. Over Jordan. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Leonard on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to James. Leonard's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Poked away. It's stolen by Mutombo. Leonard against Durant. Bryant in the corner. And stolen by Jordan. Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. A three from Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And the Clippers making a change here. Batum's checked in. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Just 5 to shoot. And here's KD for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. The Thunder with the lead. Michael Jordan on the wing, defended by Bryant. Here's Shaq, and the shot goes down.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Kobe kicks to Durant. Back to Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Outside, Kobe. Unloads. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Thunder out in front. They lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Ryan is out there with Pippen. And it's Mutombo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pippen against James. Now, here is Jordan. Not a lot of room. Inside. Clock at 4. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 4. And here's Jordan outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Jordan's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Thunder. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Durant. Shoots over Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. And it's the Thunder with the ball. 3-point lead. Outside Leonard. To the inside. It's tipped. Oklahoma City moving it around. And that one is good. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young duo of Durant and Westbrook. But they've got a new group of young stars now who are looking to bring that first championship to OKC.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The free throw drops for Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant is one of one, guys. A 7-footer with the complete offensive arsenal. What a privilege to have operated in his era.
Pass to James. Back to Jordan. Shaq with a screen on Bryant. Clock is at 3. Shaq down low. Guarded by Chamberlain.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in NBA history.
There's 1:47 left in the first half. Right side, Bryant. Deep 2 from Pippen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Jordan passes to Leonard. They get it back.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Durant inside. Leonard's there. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Durant. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on 3 pointers here in the second quarter so far. Jordan passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Leonard, no luck.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Durant dishes to Pippen. Back to Durant. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. That shot off the mark. LeBron against Pippen. James outside. Down low. Throws it up high, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. So that'll be it for the first half. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that big-time home court advantage.
All right, and now let's talk. Thanks for spending half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Clippers trail by 5. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Durant with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Los Angeles. James, the pass to Leonard. Off target with his 3.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Outside Durant for the lead. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight. Now here's LeBron. Hasn't made one yet. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Pass to Mutombo. Outside, KD. Tries to keep it alive. No good with the triple.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Leonard, no luck.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Durant. A 3-ball. That doesn't go either for KD.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Doris, recently the Clippers relocated their G League team, bringing basketball back to the city of San Diego.
Kevin, I absolutely love this because San Diego gets its first NBA representation since 1984. And yes, it's great for the city itself, but it's also a smart move by the NBA. You are tapping into an untouched market.
Pippen against LeBron. Pippen, the pass to KD. Durant trains it from distance.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Kobe against Jordan. Five on the clock. Fires it up. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Kobe can't hit. Thunder have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Back to Jordan. And Jordan slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
James against Pippen. Right side, Bryant. LeBron outside. second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. No one covering. Leonard's got 10.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Durant responding from 3.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now Leonard. Guarded by KD. Leonard, no luck. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Pippen, the pass to KD. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists here tonight. Thunder trailing by 3. LeBron with no scoring in this one. Jordan kicks to Leonard. Six on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Bryant looking over the floor. Good D by Jordan. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Bryant is out there with Pippen, and it's Mutombo, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. KD against Leonard. Here's Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
To the middle. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Bryant.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pippen, no luck. The Thunder shooting 41% for the game. James in the post, guarded by Pippen. Down low.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
No good on that one. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation, and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out. You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
To the inside. A kick out to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. KD on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And that one drops for him.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Outside Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
Second team foul.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Pippen. Outside, KD. No good from outside. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Jordan passes to O'Neal. Over Mutombo. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Durant against Leonard. Up top, Bryant. Off to KD. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
2 minutes.
LeBron against Pippen. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. Talk about clutch, this guy is it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Kobe gets the Pippen.
Capable of guarding any position, LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Jordan finds Abdul-Jabbar. On deep, James. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Durant, the pass to Kobe. Pippen outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Here's Jordan. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. LA's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Here's Bryant. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
6-second difference between shot and game clock.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. James against Pippen. Outside, James. Inside, O'Neal. Yes!
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammates.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna
Well, it's almost time for action here at OKC. And welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. Dan, we got a lot of great athletes on the floor tonight. How do you think it'll play out?
Well, both teams want to run, so in that case, a lot of it comes to which team wants to run back on defense. You can't just outrun people one way. There's going to have to be a lot of intelligence and patience out on the floor tonight.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got James. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. James against Curry. James passes to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Down low. Here's James. 4 on the clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And yes, another basket.
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
We'll stand for the Detroit Pistons. The rebuild continues.
Well, Brian, it's a process that almost every franchise has to go through at one time or another. You just hope players don't feel lost in the shuffle and they keep playing their best basketball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Checked by Davis. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Bryant outside. And it's good. 2 points. Bryant's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Leonard. Over Bryant. Kicks it to George. Goes back up. No good off the glass.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Leonard. Uses the glass on the layup.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Thunder, third.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Inside.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. A minute 15 left in the first. Leonard against Bryant. And there's James from the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Curry surveys. Takes a 3. Detroit with a rebound. And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. And he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
Here's Pippen. Still no points. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point range. That one no good. And George with some nice D.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Off on the second.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard. After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
The Pistons lead by 3. James with the ball. Leonard outside. 4-3. And again, no good by Detroit. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pistons ahead, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You'd like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's sometimes where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you. Here's Bryant, following the score by Detroit. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. James against Bryant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Oklahoma City trailing. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Stephen Curry is second.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Here's Davis. No points yet. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Back to Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Pippen pass to Bryant. No good from outside.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Leonard up top. He's covered by Curry. James inside. James, a freight train coming!
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Thunder trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Curry. And that one's long. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Leonard finds George. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. And it's a 9-point Detroit lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Davis. Here's Bryant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Lets it fly. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Davis. Curry's got 5 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
George passes to Leonard. And again, no good by Detroit.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Outside Davis. Here's Pippen. No points so far. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's a screen. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
And here's Bryant. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by James. 1 second left. No good that time. That'll do it for the first half. Detroit on top, up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Thanks for tuning in.
I think for Oklahoma City, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight. Bit of a tough start for the Thunder.
Look at the rebound.
And that's it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Detroit leading by 6. Setting the floor for the Pistons. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. From behind the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
James passes to Leonard. Back to James. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. James has got 8 points.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. 3-pointer. Bryant, no good. The Pistons leading. George passes to James. The Thunder pull it in. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Pass to Leonard. So Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Thunder trail by 7. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Now James. 10 points for him. Leonard outside. Shoots over Bryant. Shot by Leonard, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Curry. The 3. Curry splashes it in.
If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master.
George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Bryant. Outside Curry. Over Leonard. Curry's shot is off. And it's Leonard with the ball for Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's tipped. They recover it, and the shot goes in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pippen, pass to Bryant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Pistons lead by 4. To the inside. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pippen, pass to Davis. Curry with it. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
To the middle. Here's James. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Detroit. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to Leonard. From deep. Cranes the triple. Leonard's got 14 points for the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside Curry. Here's Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Here's Leonard. 14 points for him. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's George. He's covered by Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Abdul-Jabbar. They get the rebound. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Is overturned. Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so it's Detroit, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kobe Bryant is out there with Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Bryant outside. Launches a 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Back to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
And here's Bryant. George defending. With the 10-footer. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. And here's James. It's deflected. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pippen, pass to Bryant. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's James. Superb transition play from LeBron. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. They get it again. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Chamberlain. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Bryant on the drive. Pass to O'Neal. The rebound by Detroit. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Check by Davis. Chamberlain passes to James. Now Leonard lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. George against Bryant. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. James inside. He's covered by Curry. And it's good for 2. And now it's an 11-point Detroit lead.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
To halt the run. Bryant, no good.
good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Leonard against Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Curry. And he can't bank that one in. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And again, Oklahoma City no good. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
For 3, James. Not going to go that time. On offense, here are the Thunder. 11-point game. George against Bryant. From downtown. Connects from downtown. And it's Detroit with the ball. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard outside. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard finds some space. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons and the Sacramento Kings. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Gobert is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's Giannis in at the point. Now here's Durant. Another shot. And Embiid pulls it down. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. I asked him about his team's plan and trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. The focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Tatum against Giannis. Pass to Durant. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Curry passes to Tatum. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's James. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Embiid against Davis. Great D that time from Davis. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Looking for the first basket of the game. And Davis puts it in.
Strong handles by Anthony Davis. Put that guy on skates there.
Tatum against LeBron. Here's Curry. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The Pistons shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Giannis dishes to KD. Count it.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Outside Curry. Offline with his 3. And here's Detroit. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to James. Nice move. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Timeout's called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Curry. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Pass to Jackson. For 3. Drops in the tray.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Tatum against Giannis. LeBron a screen on Tatum. James outside. They get it back. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Curry. Rebound by the Pistons. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Leonard, the pass to Curry. Over Giannis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pistons ahead, up one. We've got more. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Curry is out there with Tatum. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Embiid. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Giannis with it, outguarded by Tatum, and the dunk by James.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Embiid against Gobert. Now here's Embiid. Defense right on him. Over Gobert. Off the left rim and out. The Pistons leading. James dishes to Giannis. Back to LeBron. Outside Durant. It's rebounded by Leonard. Here's Sacramento. Pass to Tatum. It's Curry outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself up on the big screen?
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out on the three-point line.
And here is LeBron. He's got 8. Next to Gobert. Durant inside. Leonard's there. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Jackson. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Detroit's ball. Giannis outside. KD a screen on Embiid. Pass to Gobert. To the paint. Clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Tatum against LeBron. It's Curry outside. Rebound by the Pistons. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Giannis kicks to LeBron. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. LeBron's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside Jackson. Here's the 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. James looking it over. Giannis against Curry. Here's Giannis. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Curry with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And here's James outside. Sinks the triple. And now an 8-point Piston lead.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Tatum passes to Jackson. Here's Curry to stop the drought. Sacramento again missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Pistons have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
And Gobert drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Curry against Giannis. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. The 3 is drilled by Tatum. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. 1 second left. The shot, no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. Pistons lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court check. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Davis, and it's Durant, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. KD finds Giannis. Back to Durant, looking to get it going. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. The Kings trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Jackson. The shot, no good. Davis with some nice D. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Embiid sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Shoots over KD. Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Leonard.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Durant with it. James outside. With the teardrop.
LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 9-point game. Outside Curry. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Leonard kicks to Jackson. Pass to Tatum. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Curry outside. Sacramento gets it back in a new 14. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
LeBron left side. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Embiid. Gobert with the block, and he gets it back. Embiid against Gobert.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Joel Embiid.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. James wide open. LeBron with another miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Durant in the corner. Durant drains it from distance.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Tatum passes to Jackson. It's to Curry. Shoots the 3. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
30 seconds left to play in the third. Nobody near Leonard. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
For Detroit, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
And last season,
as a team. They knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
The Kings trail by 5. Leonard dishes to Curry. Jackson setting the pick here for Curry. Another 3 for Sacramento.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Detroit leading by just 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And it's Detroit's ball. They've led by as much as 10. Jackson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Embiid. Then it's Curry. And it's Tatum in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
A terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Embiid against Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Embiid kicks to Tatum. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Tatum against LeBron. Durant wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pistons. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Tatum. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thanks, David. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Tatum with it. Now defended by Gobert. Pass to Curry. Pulls it up. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo kicks to LeBron. Here's KD. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Curry. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Jackson. To tie it up. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Leonard finds Curry. Embiid with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry with the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Gobert with the screen for Giannis. Outside, KD. Curry against James. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Giannis. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Another miss by Curry.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
So both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Jackson, a screen on Giannis. Releases. Curry, good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Davis setting the pick for Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. And Gobert kicks to Davis. Detroit, no good that time either. Leonard looking around. Shoots over KD. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Timeout, Sacramento. No one near Curry as he lets it go. A miss that time would have put him up. And it's Davis with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by KD. No good. Timeout, Sacramento. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Sacramento.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Curry with it. To take the lead. Can't knock in the three. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Detroit Pistons and the Sacramento Kings. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Rudy Gobert. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Curry in at the 3. 4 on the clock. Durant for 3. Detroit with a rebound. Now here is James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Embiid. Launches it. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gobert.
Switch.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the basket.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Embiid. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The shot by James, no good. On offense, here are the Kings. They trail by 1. Davis, the pass to Embiid. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Off target from outside. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Outside Curry. Puts the move on. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Durant. Holmgren finds Durant. Embiid with it. Back to Durant. Fires from the line. Giannis with the rebound. And Detroit has possession. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. The 3 is up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. And here's James. Pass to Gobert. And he lobs it up. Embiid with a steal. They still need this. Here's Holmgren. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Victor Wembanyama.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Team foul. At the line from 1. Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
All right, fans, it is dance camp time. Get ready.
The Pistons trailing. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Davis for the rebound. And Sacramento has possession. Outside Durant to the paint. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
James against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James. Shoots over Davis. And again, the Pistons missing.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Curry against Durant. The rebound by Detroit. With 1 on the clock. And no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Sacramento on top. They're up by 3. And the second quarter. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Holmgren is out there with Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Embiid in it to 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Fires it from 18. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 5 points.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Oh! AD! An easy target on the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Pass to James. Offline with a 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. From 10 feet away. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 5. Durant finds Embiid. Now Davis. Leonard with the ball. Checked by James. Shoots over Curry. A strong finish from KD inside.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant. Pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Curry looking it over. And again, no good by Detroit.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Leonard for 3. They get it again. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And he drops the first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Kings lead by 8. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Embiid. Holmgren, the pass to Durant. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Embiid. Second chance effort. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Back to Curry. Shoots over Embiid. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Durant puts some moves on. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Sacramento shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pass to Gobert. Down low. Curry at the rim.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
The Kings lead by 8. Durant looking around. It's blocked by Gobert. And he's able to get it back.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. Pistons trail by 9. LeBron at full speed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him. And sometimes they have no choice.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Durant. Six on the shot clock. Can't hit that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And it's Detroit with the ball. 7-point differential. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And here's Embiid. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Sacramento Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shots.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. We've got LeBron James. Rudy Gobert is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 2 spot. Durant against Antetokounmpo. The turnaround Jay. Durant, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by... Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Curry against Embiid. Left side Durant. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Gobert passes to Curry for the lead. Nice D from Durant.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Curry. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Durant.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The Pistons trailing. 3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Back to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. You have to settle for fouling him in hope that he misses.
And he's good on the second. Here's Embiid. Timeout call, Sacramento. Pistons on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Leonard outside. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Leonard passes to Davis. LeBron with the rebound. Pistons trail by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Wembanyama pass to Curry. Really left him alone that time. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, no fret from Curry. As long as there's time, he's confident.
Outside Durant. And finished off by Davis.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. James passes to Gobert. And there's 1:45 left in the 3rd quarter. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Embiid, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now here's Embiid. The D's right on him. imposing his will.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Gobert finds Curry. Over Durant. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Gobert. Gobert's got his 4th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Up top, Embiid. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. Curry on the drive, and he lays it in on the break. Curry's got 25 points.
The underrated defense of Steph Curry, going coast to coast.
Embiid against Curry. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. 5 on the clock. Durant, so effective inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Embiid against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Embiid. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Kings ahead, leading by a point. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Davis out there with Holmgren. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Durant in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. James against Leonard. Now Gobert. Pass to Curry. From the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Outside Durant. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by the Pistons. James outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 2-point game. It's stolen by James. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Wembanyama, the open look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D. And they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said, when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And Allie, thank you for that. Davis against Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Embiid with it. Durant with a screen on Curry. Embiid passes to Durant. Now here's Leonard. Over James. Offensive rebound. Oh! Embiid packs it down.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
James passes to Gobert. And it's off from 3-point range. Kings trail by 3. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Davis from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Now Curry, guarded by Durant. Curry's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Embiid. To the middle. Here's Durant. Leonard for three. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Antetokounmpo with it. Back to James. Over Leonard. A shot by James, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've led by as much as 10. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
James against Leonard. Now, here's James. Guarded closely. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. Curry against Embiid. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Durant. Throws it up high. And stolen by Gobert. Here's James. LeBron on the break.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Embiid. Pass to Davis. Embiid against Curry. Up again.
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand.
Nine seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James against Leonard. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Timeout called. Sacramento. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
James against Leonard.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. That
Introducing the starters for your Indiana Pacers. In the middle, 7'1", number 27, Rudy Gobert.
It's Friday night, and here they are, game one of the season. How it's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They got James. Davis is out there with Towns. And there's Embiid. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Jokic. After the miss from Joel Embiid, Jokic passes to Leonard. Gobert with a screen for Leonard. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Curry. And it's good from the elbow.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now, here's Jokic. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. We play just over a minute here in the first. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from three over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Now James, after the missed three from Stephen Curry.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Pass to Jokic from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
LeBron with it. Fires the three. Gobert pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Antetokounmpo finds Jokic. A three-pointer off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And they double up Davis. The wide open look for Durant. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Pass to Jokic. It's up a three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You should.
And let's take a look now at Kawhi Leonard's numbers. He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 23 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Giannis against Davis. Antetokounmpo kicks to Jokic. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Now here's Curry following the shot by Kevin Durant. Indiana moving it around. Clock at 6. Jokic with this screen on LeBron. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Rebound by the Hawks. This their first chance this season playing the Pacers. Pass to LeBron. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
James against Curry. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
No good from LeBron.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Back to Jokic. This one for three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Jokic is out there with Gobert. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Here's Jokic. After the made shot from KD. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. LeBron passes to Towns. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. On the wing, Davis. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. Giannis outside. Curry on the wing. Atlanta with the rebound. Next up for them, the Bucks in Milwaukee. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Davis finds James. Inside, here's Embiid. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in this touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Now here's James. Embiid with a screen on Antetokounmpo. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Giannis outside. Puts up a deep 3. And Davis pulls it down. The Hawks trail by 3. Embiid kicks to Towns. Davis, that's for 2. Gobert with the defensive effort. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Gobert dishes to Leonard. Curry against James. Left side Curry. That one misses. James with some nice D.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Now here's Embiid. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron against Curry. Pass to Jokic from the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 10 points.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 11. Shoots over Embiid. Rebound, Atlanta. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
First trip to the line for him here.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
James, the pass to Embiid. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And Embiid drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by, thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Well, guys, he sure got off to a hot start.
You know what's hot, Ernie? That spicy chip Shaq tried to eat. Remember that face?
I did. And let's discuss the first half. So far, Atlanta's in a close one.
Got to get these fellas some allergy medicine. They're clearly allergic to the paint.
And that'll do it for half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Embiid is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And there's Davis, and it's Durant, and it's LeBron in at the point. The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And both free throws good for Giannis. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. James with it. Clock at 6. Over onto Antetokounmpo. No good from LeBron.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Back to Giannis. Over LeBron. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a minute played as the second half gets going. LeBron outside. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Antetokounmpo passes to Jokic. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo, the setup, and the slam by Giannis.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Out to KD. Embiid sets the pick for KD. It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry, and James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Leonard finds Curry. Back to Leonard. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and he's good on the 3-ball. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Greg, we know about the Eurostep, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Indiana leading by 6. Curry gets it to go inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Here is Durant. 12 points for him. Now LeBron. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Gobert. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. And it's sent back by KD. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Towns to end the run. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight, and always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
KD against Leonard. Outside, James. And the 3 off target.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Jokic kicks to Leonard. Back to Jokic.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
This is his first free throw of the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the strike. Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
To end the drought. Embiid with authority.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. Over the bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Towns for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
For 3.
James has got 5 assists tonight, and so it's Indiana, bringing the quarter to a close. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Nikola Jokic. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Curry in at the 3. That's the Pacers' 5. Antetokounmpo passes to Jokic. They get the rebound.
Double-digit boards, a regular occurrence for Gobert. Makes it easier to get those second-chance hoops, too.
The Hawks trail by 9. And here is Durant from deep LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Antetokounmpo passes to Jokic. Banked in off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Davis kicks to Towns. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title. But whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
LeBron outside. Back to Durant. LeBron a screen on Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid inside the line. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 4 assists in the game. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Leonard against KD. James in the post. Great D that time from Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Davis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
LeBron against Curry. Shoots over Curry. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from James. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Giannis outside. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Leonard. It's Curry outside. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Boys under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Screen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 1:07 left to play here in the fourth. He had a nice open look right there. Giannis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Really scary how good this guy's becoming. Antetokounmpo, when he's sinking the catch and shoot jump shot, it's game over, fellas.
Giannis against LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. A kick out to Towns. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Embiid against Curry. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Tries the spin move. LeBron passes to Davis. The 3-pointer no good. Embiid against Giannis. So the Pacers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Sacramento Kings. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got James, George out there with Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Bryant, right side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Bryant against James. Shoots from 14. The bank shot, no good. And here's George. James finds George. Back to James. Unloads. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First quarter, just over a minute played. James, outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Both free throws good from James. And so here's Sacramento. 4-point game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
George against Bryant. Pass to James. The 3 is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Fade away. That one goes in.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Bryant against George. James outside. No good on the triple. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. Bryant against James. Now here's Bryant, tightly guarded. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's James. No good on the shot. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant with it. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Pippen. George defending. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. The 3 ball. Durant pulls it in. James outside. Back to Durant. To the inside, Chamberlain, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, in pick and roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
James with a steal. Down low, here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with the block. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Pippen. Leonard outside, beyond the arc, sinks the tray. Leonard's got 7 points.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Bryant against George. Up top, O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line. 11 seconds left in the 1st quarter. Now Bryant. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. So it's a tie game as we end the 1st. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the 2nd quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty easy. Performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I really like the attitude they displayed here early on.
They're working together so well, and there's a level of certainty that comes from trusting one another.
They've got Kobe Bryant. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the 2nd quarter for the Kings. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. Indiana with a rebound. Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Fires for 3. Here's Chamberlain. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Inside. There's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. James up top, covered by Bryant. Outside Durant. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Kings trail by 5. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Leonard looking over the floor. Let's go with a 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Pass to George. Back to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Pass to Pippen, to the paint. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Durant, pass to George. And Indiana misses again. The Kings trailing. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
James against Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Leonard. Over James. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Indiana.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
James deciding where to go with it. Outside Durant. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo on the attack. That puts him in the lead.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast.
a lethal player in transition.
George passes to Durant. And there's the screen. Here's the three. They get it back.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Chamberlain's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. To the paint. Here's Pippen. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to George. Back to James. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Pippen. No good on the 3. Indiana trailing here. George with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James outside. Pass to Durant. Releases. No stopping Katie. So good.
Well, there's incredible concentration required when a defense is giving you that kind of contest. But KD, that man doesn't rattle.
And here's Bryant outside.
Indiana foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Kings on top. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. We've got George, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Here's James. Tipped. And they're on the run. Here's Bryant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Paul George.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the second free throw is good. Pacers trail by 6. Outside Durant. Out on his own on the break. Bryant, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
George passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. At the arc. KD drains it.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Now here's Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Gets rebounded by Indiana. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Poke loose. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Leonard. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. And here's James. Left side Durant. Shot from 16. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Bryant against James. Clock at 4. With the teardrop. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Pass to Chamberlain. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Durant with it for the tie. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Durant against Bryant. And Durant with the block.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
James against Leonard. Pass to George. Back to James. Over Leonard. And Indiana misses again. The Kings lead by 5. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's George.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. There's 1:12 left in the third. Here's Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Shot from 16, and he hits the jumper. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Bryant, the pass to Pippen. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Pippen's got 5.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Durant finds James. 29 seconds left to play in the third. James with the focus.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Four on the clock. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2.
Both good from the line that time. Durant for 3. The third quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead, up by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the act. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. And stolen by Leonard. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's the floater. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, nice D from George. The 3, Durant. From deep, Durant.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard's got room. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Leonard's got 20 points. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Looking to get back on track. The Pacers pull it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now George to take the lead. Here's O'Neal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Sacramento. They lead by 1.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Durant finds George. Here's Chamberlain. James outside. Deflected. On the wing, Bryant. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And Sacramento leads by 4. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Bryant, right side. From outside, off the mark. Here's Indiana. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. James passes to O'Neal. Durant with it to take the lead. And he can't get that one. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. They get it back.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to James. Over Antetokounmpo. And there's James on the assist from Durant. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Pippen. On the wing, Bryant. Checked by James. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Durant to take the lead. Kept alive. Chamberlain. Yes!
And the stakes were high right there.
What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Leonard. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Bryant outside. It's stolen by James. Outside Durant. Rebounded by Pippen.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
No time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second and 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout called. The Kings. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Leonard on the wing. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Can't get the three to fall. And now they foul and stop the clock. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Paul George at the line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
So Indiana wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
it.